Okay, hello. Welcome back to Dragon Age. I've been busy, as per usual. Life is busy, so I haven't played in a couple weeks, but, we're getting back into it. I finished my final course for my program that I've been taking. It's been an 8-year-long process, and I'm finally finished it, so that's kind of why I took a bit of a break there. I was dealing with the final exam and everything, so, but we are back. What happened last time? Last time we got Vivienne on the team, Mage of the Circle, who so far I am a really big fan of, so we'll see if that changes. But I really like her character so far anyways. We did a bunch of exploring. We did the marsh, we did the oasis, or the basin. And then we finally got to Redcliffe, and when we got here, we got to Redcliffe and there really wasn't much going on because I think I have accidentally progressed too far past a certain point, and so I think we've missed stuff, but oh well, the unique playthrough continues, so it is what it is. Oh, I need dev tools. Okay. What else did we do? We did the Vanguard quest, which resulted in us killing a demon, and then we also ended up allowing the Vanguards, or sorry, the Templars, to continue to be their own group, but join the Inquisition as free, which I ended up kind of regretting afterwards. So I actually don't think I was overly happy with that decision afterwards, but oh well. Now we've got a couple of side quests in the hinterlands here to do, so why don't we get those done? Yeah, why don't we just get these done really quick before we continue? Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, I got this really cool prismatic axe as well, which I think is super sick. Alright, what are we doing? A common treatment. I think that's the one that's right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping to get back to streaming regularly. Since it's been a little bit sporadic recently, so. I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for. Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
No worries, friend. No worries. Oh, we got a... Do you have a new quest for me? Oh, right here. Bring the herbs to the healer. We can do that. Here you go.
Pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome. And we got more.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found your
I found
herbs.
some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank
Alright,
you
I think
so
that's all of
much
them.
for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to help. Okay, let's go down here. Do I have a fast travel point close to there? I do. Oh, we also died to the dragon last time as well. Tried to fight the dragon. We were not ready to fight the dragon. It was level 12, and I believe we are level 12, but it just wasn't quite good enough, you know? We just weren't quite good enough. A spirit in the lake. Hello, spirit. Oh, hello? The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Rare greatsword. Requirement level 3. 97 AoE damage. So, I mean, that's obviously not nearly on par with what I'm using, but what about Cassandra? What do you have? Alright, you need to use one-handed because I have you trained with shields, right? So, yeah, and that would be two-handed, so. Alright, well, cool nonetheless. Cool nonetheless. The Ballad of Lord Wolseley. A young man is distraught that his family's special ram, Lord Wolseley, has wandered off. He is offering a reward for the ram's return. Locate Lord Wolseley. Hello, sir. Where are you, Wolseley? There you are.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Just takes off. Cute. I guess I would have got these quests if I had just gone to, if I had just gone to Redcliffe earlier, so they're a little bit early tier quests, but that's okay. I'll do this one. Get these all out of the way. Oh dear. Rest in peace, bear. My things again. I've got Warcry, Mighty Blow, Block and Slash. Pommel Strike is my stun, that's my charge. 5 is my big slam. 6 is where I spin. Warcry. What does Warcry do again? I can't remember. Taunt all in. Right. Taunt. Yes. Oh, hello. We crushed him. Return to the Widower. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falindin and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. Right, I still need Ferelden for that. Okay, we'll go back to Redcliffe Village.
This was a land of spirits and demons. Magic ground wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
I do not suppose you've found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
You're very welcome. Glad that I could be of service, good sir.
You're certain? We have troops there soon enough to stop you foolishness, child.
You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
Do you mean it? Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, traveler. Hello, Jimmy.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Thank you so very kindly. Alright, so aside from killing the dragon, I think at the moment, that's all we have to go to do here, so. Castle or Rocky Bridge, find the spot marked on the sketch. Right. Sketch of Cullenhad's Foothold. Where could this be? Ferelden, the Inquisition needs more prisoner cages to house a growing number of captives. Ferelden Lock. Could this be right there? Could this be that, there was a castle, like, down here somewhere, right? Or maybe it's here. Maybe it's a Grand Forest Villa. Sketch of Cullenhad's Foothold. There's the flag here on like a rampart. Of course, it's not going to actually highlight anything. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 minute looking. I want to see if I can maybe find where this is. So we want to go. Oh, sorry, team. My bad. There's our lovely tower. Now, does it have a flag when I'm looking up at it from below? Gotta see if it has a flag. We'll just leave the lovely bears alone, if they will leave me alone. Okay, do you have a flag? I don't think this... Oh, actually, there's a flag on that side. Yeah, this could be it. This could be it. If we look at it from the right angle. Get on the other side from here. No, I don't think this is gonna be right. Because this would be kind of the angle. It's going off in that way. There's like a whole cliff face here, so it's definitely not this. Because there's no cliff here. Yeah, it's literally just a tower. The only way that there might be a cliff is if I were to have some sort of vantage on it from this side. But even so, no, like that's already disappearing, yeah. It's kind of on the, because this is kind of right on the cliff, so yeah. So that's not, this is not it. So let's go check. It was this. Okay, these aren't really the right kinds of flags. We're also not really on a cliff, so I'm gonna say that this is not right either. I have one more spot I can think of, and it was this, Fort Connor. Possibly this as well. So let's go here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, this ain't it. There's no, well, there's actually a flag there. Oh yeah, the OG Varric. You referring to my character? Exactly, was this the Riz King? Ah, actually, okay, this could be it. Everyone's just sparring. Okay, we've got a flag on the cliffside. Yeah, you know, this might be it.
Yes, sir.
There's a tree. Right there. It's like right here. Is there really a tree though? I guess that's, yeah, that's what this is, right? There is a tree there. Is that... Kinda? Kinda? I mean, it's up a little higher. There's a fellow there.
Fine day to you.
Well, we can go up there and take a look, I guess. This is... everything looks fairly close with this one, so...
Later then.
Okay. Oh, well, I've been in there, have I not? This is Calenhad's Foothold. I could have swear I've already been in there.
The old Inquisition motto again?
I'm not saying it again, Sarah.
Come on.
Into darkness, unafraid.
Around the corner, chocolate's made.
Maker preserve us.
You just hate chocolate.
I want to find this, man. I want to find it. Okay. In there. So what are we looking at here? There's like a... Oh, I guess, oh, it's literally that. Okay, gotcha. I just hadn't noticed this. Grants a bonus to armor rating. Perfect. All right, we found it. Excellent. I was like, I swear I've already been in this room, so I just messed up by not actually looking at that. So, okay. Let us return. Let us return to Haven.
Travel safely.
Please send Visser our thanks for the refreshments.
So that. Keep those for now. Sell this. We can sell this. Sell that. We'll sell that, and we'll sell that. Can I break this weapon down? No, this weapon isn't anything special, right? Once I've removed those? No. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Probably get rid of that too, but... Level 13. Okay, good enough. What are we doing now? Let's see. Fallowmire artifacts found. Western approach artifacts found. Earthy smell emanates from a locked door within the temple. Right, I need to collect more spirits. done with this. Near Lyrium Falls. We might be able to do that now, actually, since we're a higher level. What is this? Special shipments. Stuff already working on. I have to go there. Alright, before I go there, let's go. Where was this rift? It was down here. Let's go try that now that I'm a higher level. The requisition officer. That's a long way. It's so long, far away. Bit of a trek to get all the way out there. I forgot about Cole. Vivienne, Sarah, and Cassandra. Let's go.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Let's take a look.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Anti-venom, spider, ichor. I need to collect ichor. Okay, we are going over here. Hello, pony. Let's go. We got a long way to go. Oh, you don't want to go up there? Alright, pony, you're gonna be faster. Please work for me. I want to go down here. And it cuts inland over there. Hello, bear. I mean you no harm. Oh, we got spiders. Get that spider, Icker. Okay, team, we found it. Let's get our jobs done. Alright, we win. Great job, everybody. One, two, three. That is very loud. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have enough to open the next door now. Right. I think I need even more spider acres, so we might as well just collect it all. Not sure what this is. Great. Let's just travel back here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Turn in the requisition. 1 spider eggs. Need more spider ichor now as well.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Iron survey on the coast. Alright, we're just getting everything done.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
20 requisitions. Good job. We're doing it.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay, we're still going, eh? Alright, hello. Hello, hello.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Have I not already done all of this? What the heck is going on?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
We got another one? Oh my goodness.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful.
I don't understand what's happening right now, but we'll just keep going, I guess. Getting all that influence.
See for yourself, sir.
Is this just an infinite loop of fulfilling requisitions?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Alright, finally one that I can't do yet. Okay. And we couldn't get through there yet, so I am fairly confident. Right, we still can't get through here, yeah? I don't think anything has changed. Yeah, there's definitely nothing we can do. Unless I can I actually get up here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. It does not let us. And I can't go in the water, right? Might as well make doubly certain before leaving. Yeah, no. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, that's it for here then. And I think with that, Oh, not sorry, not the hinterlands. I wanted to look at the fallow mire. Something there I can do. I actually, it looks like I've got a few memories of the Grey. I need to be able to open that door to get in there. I missed a landmark somewhere in the mire. Let's see what the exclamation mark is. Spooky. Oh. The Veilfire messages in the Falomire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure as they fade slowly. Rocks and runes in the mire. Perhaps they can be deciphered. Just the requisition officer. Oops. Completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant and the impression it is somehow important, then it fades. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Oh, for a moment, a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of apostate Weedress's journal corresponds to the Veilfire writing found in the fallow mire. That deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Huh. Wonder where this last, wonder where the last landmark is. Maybe like off this way? Can I go this way? Sorry. It's like maybe I can. Got a windmill. There it is, actually. That's kind of funny. Well, found it immediately. Alright, I've got no reason to remain in the mire right now. Aside from, I guess, seeing the requisition officer. Hello. Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Diseased tissue. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, let's go back to Haven. I think it's time for us to progress. In your heart shall burn.
Stay safe out there.
My creator, judge me whole.
I will
Find
take
me
these
well
injury
within
reports to
your
research in the
grace.
nave.
Touch me.
That can't be it.
that I be cleansed.
Perhaps Leliana was.
Tell me I have
No, that seems unlikely. What can. Oh.
Oh, yes. I want to get the... Oh, it's all rogues in the party to open masterwork locks. I think that's what I want, so I can open up deft hands, find tools, right? That's the one I needed to open some of the doors I wasn't able to get into. Excellent. Alright, what have we got going on? Found what we were looking for. An ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we have recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Do we have anything to claim over here? Nightingale. The Vicomte was close to his brother, but the younger Ponteval incurred a lot of debts. Vicomte probably thought a public challenge would make his brother's lenders back off. He had a word with the most vocal ones, discreetly of course. The Vicomte will probably leave Cullen alone now. There was some initial ranting on the part of the Grand Cleric, but I think the constant presence of Inquisition soldiers outside the doors of the Grand Cathedral serve as enough of a reminder to quiet the other clerics. Some grumbling remains, but the danger appears to have passed. Excellent. The Order of the Templars has received a request from Perendale to remove a group of mages who have locked themselves in their formal circle tower. The populace fears that what the mages may plan for the city, and, given the current disruptions in the Vale, there are real dangers to consider. We do not know the condition of the mages within. For the safety of all involved, we must address the situation before tensions rise further. If we are to honor the faith of the Herald placed in our order, we must fulfill our sacred duties. I respectfully request that representatives of the order be given leave to handle the situation. I wish to live up to their ideals. Send Inquisition soldiers to assist them.
Let's see what we have.
An address to Vivienne lies opened on the table. A note has been added to the top, which reads, "Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. My dearest Vivienne, you could not have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that divine Justinia is indeed alive, but the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. We need to support the... We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. We can't prove the divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves.
Let us begin.
Completed, available, completed. Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain. Having wandered from the site of the original rifts, the Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem.
All right.
Let's do that. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the beacon and close it once and for all. In your heart shall burn. Recommended levels 8 to 11. I think that's what we're doing. We got 99 power. I think this is just what we're doing.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Is this going to lock me out of things if I do this, I wonder? It's going to lock me out. I'm not quite ready. Because I just got the ability to open doors, so... let's go back to the mire. And we want to go open this door. So let's go here. Sarah, Cassandra, and Vivienne. This seems like a quest that could potentially lock me out of things, so I want to go make sure I'm fully done.
Must be something here.
Yeah, no, it's above me. Come on, Sarah, keep up. You're gonna have to open this door. There we go. We're in. Bit of dexterity, superb belt of healing, 20% heal bonus. That's cool. Got it.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Of course he would have. Can't open any of those, right? Okay. That's pretty much all we're doing here. Like, we've got the requisition to do, but who cares right now? And then there was some doors I could open in the hinterlands, right? "16 out of 17 landmarks discovered." Not quite done here. Okay, we got a locked door here, and then we've got 2 locked doors there. So let's go get these open real quick. See what secrets are being hidden from me. All right, what's behind door number 1? Is that it? Heavy warden armor. What is Cassandra wearing? Plus 20 maximum health, plus 11 maximum health. 3% melee defense, defender coat of arms. I think we'll just keep that one on her. I have a different helmet I can give her though. Give her that. It's the same. And what is Sarah wearing? Magic defense, 14% fire resistance. We'll give her this. Make her a little better. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so that's that one. Now let's go get these ones open.
We should search the area.
What did I tell you? Thank you.
Josephine is ready to report in. Damn, girl. Minimum 1 plus 100% maximum health minus 100% armor rating. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I think with that, seeing red, still have to do Forbidden Oasis, right? We can open that door. Maybe I should do that. Where's the basin? Forbidden Oasis. Wish I could just jump there. You could just let me jump there. Like, come on. There's no better way to get there. We'll open that door, see what goodies are inside.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hopefully this loops back around. Oh yeah. And we're in, guys. Corpse heart. Alright, well now I don't have enough, so... Yeah, okay. Alright, well... That was fruitful. So I want to collect a whole bunch of spirits before we actually come back here. So we can get through more doors than just one. Fair enough. Hinterlands, we just have... Need Ferelden, and this one, we just need to do that, yeah. Alright, I'm good. Let's go do the main quest, because I want to progress. Whoops. I am eager.
I will take these injury reports to research in Malay.
Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Our soldiers accompanied the Templars to the circle in Perendale. While the mages were initially hostile, the Templars were able to subdue them without taking casualties. Upon questioning, they discovered that the mages had remained in the city following the uprisings. Fearful of what the populace would do, they barricaded themselves inside the tower. We have safely escorted them from the city and offered them a place in the Inquisition. Our soldiers' presence did not go unnoticed. Word is spreading that the Inquisition has successfully reined in the Templars, a feat the Chantry could not manage. Great. Okay, a page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. Their passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlai's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royale. Both spending money like water, which to pursue. We have agents in place near Courtmonths now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. It's a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first.
Let us begin.
The strange chalk markings. Do you know this sign? A triangle point down, two wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know.
Let's see what we have.
Great.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Yes.
You cannot know how you will be affected.
I am prepared. Let's get it done.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Oh shit! Oh, we just shrug it off. Absolute legend.
You did it.
Was that it then? Oh, we're so happy. Time to get drunk.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Oh.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Uh-oh.
What the... We must get to the gates.
All right, Inquisition. Time to defend.
This isn't good, and it was never good.
We have to put up.
Let's go, squad. We must save the people.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Who is it?
What banner?
None.
None?
They're just rogues?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, hello.
Ah, I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid.
Nice mustache,
Quite
bro.
exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
Oh, cool.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for
To
advanced
arms.
forces. Inquisition, with the Herald. For your lives, for all of us.
For king and countryman. Good job, team.
Not even a challenge.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
We're working on it. Eat my fucking charge, bitch. Good luck. Gotcha.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Fire the cannon! Hello? Bro, you're cheating. I can't get you when you're up there.
Send in and
Something did a lot of damage to Cassandra.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
We gotta get there, team. Don't step in the fire rune. Cassandra, watch your health. You're a little low. Where are you?
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
We will keep them off. I gotta man it. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm just looting. Our attackers have some good stuff on them. Oh, there's a lot of forces coming, guys. They're coming from over the mountain. Alright, get that stone loaded. Eat my dirt! Oh, that was smart, actually. Use the mountain against them. Good stuff. I don't think this is over, guys. We haven't fought the big enemy yet. No. They have a dragon! No!
No, shite damn piss, no.
Everyone to the gates.
Dragon! Watch out!
Bastard shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. One die.
Alright, good luck. What is this? Hello? Witch ice staff. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's rob our own people.
Move it!
Cullen!
Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
I say we take it out.
People need to move. Round them up.
Oh, you look cool.
Good work, Harold. Protect the target.
We must save the people. I'm frozen. Good work, team. We got more. I can't see through the tree. Hold on, there's a lot of loot on the ground, guys. We gotta get it.
Another death, dear.
You never know what these demons might have on them. I think these runes are Vivienne's.
A voice, Herald.
I got you, Minave. Rescue Adan. Are you good? Alright, you're good.
Another death, dear.
Oh, did Adan just die?
A survivor!
Thren!
Need some help here!
I got you. I think I'm gonna let Aiden die, unfortunately. I didn't see him. Oh well.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is
Well,
not some
they're after me. I just gotta
The only
leave.
choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Go down with the ship.
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Thanks, Roderick.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Oh, I'm gonna put the fear of
We will
God in
exact
this
a heavy
dragon.
price. They will not take us easily.
You can burn in my fire. That was smooth. Good work, team. Oh, Haven is just burning to the ground. So sad. Who's over here? I see you on my map, fiends. Dun 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 dun. Good job, guys.
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
I got it. Defend! Defense, guys! Defense!
Reinforcements.
Nicely done. Oh no. Vivian, I'm coming! Guys, behind!
Toughies coming.
Good job, team. Take him out! Guys, attack him, please. Fiona. Why can't I attack you? There, you got him. Perfect. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, let's take out the mountain.
Move! Now!
Damn. Oh, no way. He comes out of the fire. Whoa. All right, I see you. You've got some aura.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I will not kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
The anchor. Oh.
It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Damn.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Oh, heck yeah. Badass. Good luck, Chuck. Damn. That was pretty cool. Sad that Haven's gone. I wonder how many people survived. Where did my squad end up? They were right there with me.
There.
We're gonna have to focus-based ability. Marks of the Rift cause massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Damn, alright. So it's this here, this bar here. I think I need to adjust my abilities then, because if I've got... Oh! In addition to sealing and controlling rifts, your mark makes you a leader in the eyes of the people, improving your ability to command the party. I help allies work together as a team. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. If I put that on 8, and then because I still want my mighty slam. Mighty blow. I still want that here. Damn. Come on, buddy. We just gotta keep going.
It's cold. Nothing.
Damn.
Numbers. Recent.
Ooh, we got a camp.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker.
I'm alive.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Guys, yelling isn't gonna do anything.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where. And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of
Oh, my arm! Ugh!
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
That was a cool scene that gave me shivers. I liked that.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oh, sick. That looks very hard to attack. It's got a very strategic position.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
That's an interesting option. I don't know that I want to be combative here, though.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
Oh, I mean, I gotta look at that. I gotta do that.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I am a dwarf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Yeah!
Will we triumph?
Fucking countrymen!
Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Got some work to do, fellas.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army...
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
History.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
And open your eyes. You'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Power required. Investigate Frostback Basin at the war table. We're at the war table. Investigate the western approach. So we got a lot to do. Inquisition trappings. Go to the Undercroft. Who's in here? It's Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Perfect. Thanks, Josephine. Hey, Grey Sparrow. I'm doing well. How are you? What is our main mission here? Not bad, thanks. Perfect. Nice to see you, man. We just witnessed the fall of Haven. Okay. Speak with Varric on the battlements, so that's what we have to do. Just drive in Skyhold. Yeah, literally just got here. Hold on. It was a cool mission. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was done really well. And then the singing after, like when you find the camp and everyone starts singing, like, oh, it gave me chills. It was really cool. Oh, we have storage now. Oh, so nice. Social shipments.
Where's my... I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
We just couldn't get Aiden. Use the workbench in Skyhold's Undercroft to plan out the design of the castle. Oh. And free marches. I mean, we gotta go Dwarven, you know. Free marches. That's a cool bed. These look, some of these look crazy. Now we'll do the dragon ball. That's cool. Cool. Ba-da-da-da. Potions. That's kind of a, that could be a good staff actually. %35% heal on kill, minus 50% maximum health. Like the Revenant Sigil. Tint armor. Oh, really? Some items do not use every tinting slot. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, really? I did not expect to be able to do this. What is actually changing here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, craft you some customizable armor. That's so cool. I really didn't expect to be able to do this. I don't see, there doesn't seem to actually be anything changing here, so. That's so good though. I really like that. Can I do my team members as well? Oh. Alright, that's cool. I like that. Am I able to... Potions, modify, craft armor...
I'll be back later.
I want to... Oh, is it that right there? There it is. Okay, I was like, I want to be able to sell. Carta hat. That. So that. That. This is really good. 20% heal bonus. That. Gain an ability point when equipped, single use. Restrictions Blackwall only, restrictions Cassandra only. Okay. Wherever this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Don't think I care. Those could be good to keep though. 20. The fact that I have storage now is really nice. I don't think I had storage before, so that away. Vigorous staff. I'll store this for now. Where? Great. Take a look around. Let's go do that. Oh, summon the War Council here. Okay, I don't want to do that actually. We're not ready to do that yet. We gotta go explore the rest of Skyhold first.
What was this place?
Hello, Solus.
So much room for whatever was here.
Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me.
Yeah, you should be
I claim no
shamed.
secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. You must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Solus. Who else do we have? Where is Leliana? It's the main hall again, right? Yeah. Is there a stairwell? There is. Leliana, where art thou? Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Like this guy.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
So I wonder if I would have met this guy at Redcliffe if I had gone there earlier. What you did was brave. That's okay. We don't need to romance this guy.
You're a magister.
I know it's all the same to Southerners, but no, I'm not. All members of the Magisterium, and thus all Magisters, are mages. But not all mages are part of the Magisterium. Not to imply I'm just any mage, of course, but let's not start with incorrect assumptions.
You mentioned these Venatori when you arrived. They're a cult?
The Venatori are fools, so desperate to restore the Imperium's glory days they'd sacrifice our nation's soul. They made an offer to your mage rebels to join forces, but I'd bet they didn't leave the outcome to chance. The result is the army you saw at Haven. This Elder One has more magic than you can shake a stick at.
I appreciate what you tried to do at Haven.
For all the good it did. I had an image in my head of rushing in, saving the day. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Clearly the Imperium has no idea.
The Imperium is a land of lies built upon secrets, built upon falsehoods. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate. considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
Okay.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
On that we agree, my good man.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Recruit all possible... Sorry, what's that achievement say? Recruit all possible companions in a single playthrough. Okay, so we've got everybody. Great. Welcome to the team, Dorian. Helisma.
I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
Is that the first time you met him? I met him, like, when he showed up right before the siege happened, on Haven. He showed up, we opened the door, and he was there. He had killed, like, 6 guys. That was the first time I had seen him. So.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
I take it that he's the guy that I would have met at Redcliffe if I had gone there earlier, right? So.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
Yeah.
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Okay. Why don't you have a name? Alright, I'm immediately sus of you because you don't have a name, man. Not cool. Sorry, where is Liliana? Up higher? Liliana, who's that man down there? He doesn't have a name and he won't let me talk to him further.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault. No.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all.
That's fair. I really don't think that your men would have stopped anything though, Liliana. Okay. Hello, Skyfold. Skyhold.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
You bear it well. Good. The troops will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Couldn't save them all. It worked in our favor. Mind your own business. Damn. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear. How may I help you?
Oh!
Do you think that you and I might someday...
That's charming, but you'll have to keep working on your technique. Do you need something, my dear?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Sure. Hi, Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Or how little, Lord Inquisitor. But don't worry, I'll stay for the food. Your wish is something, something.
I kick her out? No way.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
So do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right answers.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
All right, who else do we got? Blackwall, how you doing?
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Bum, 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 bum.
How was a place like this in the law?
Thank you for saving my life and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellismer can talk to you.
Who are you?
Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Take care.
Oh, I love the, you know, Liliana's just this scary person.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Alright, Vivienne, Sarah. Hello, Bull.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you. What did you want me to come see? Here, come on. I'll show you.
What are we looking at, Iron Bull?
Why am I dressed like this? You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Damn, we're going on a whole side quest.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on the farm.
They must not have been paying attention when I held the sword up in the air. They don't know who they're actually following.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
The people believe in me.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help. You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition. People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit. But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole. So? I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it... It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
That's kind of a cool scene. It's a cool lesson. Okay, Cassandra. We romancing you as well.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I
What are
have
you
to blush
reading?
about?
You tell me.
It's
Reading
of no
smut?
interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and shields. The latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
Okay. That's funny.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
So, that book you were
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh, well that's not so bad then.
That's so funny. I love that she's into that. I find that hilarious.
Becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
Hello. That's quite the squat that we've got going on there. Damn. That is some wicked core strength. Actually wicked core strength. Alright, who else do I have to talk to? Is that everyone? Blackwall, Sarah, Iron Bull, Cassandra. Where's Cole? We haven't seen Cole. Also haven't talked to Cullen.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Kadash. Fancy title for a surfacer. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
There can be no mistakes this time.
I understand.
Oh.
At least we know what we must face.
Nice.
I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Oh, he's creeping around.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Thought he was already on the Inquisition. No, you're fine. You can
If
stay.
you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try
Die.
to make your passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simpler ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
Okay, I think we've pretty much talked to everyone now. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Being an Arcanist will allow the Inquisition to craft runes to enhance weapons and armor. Recruit an Arcanist at the war table. Okay, I think I'm going to the war table. That's a cool room. Cool looking room. Okay. Like Celestine, report ready. I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been more curious to see your organization for myself. Spies report. A post set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes a mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poisoned. Oh. Investigate Hunter fell.
Right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Managers are not Venatory supporters. They will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatory from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A magister contact in Corinus by the name of Maevaris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Mayvarius would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. So we got lots to... We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Acquire the Arcanist. Well, I want to do that so I can make runes. Skyld has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing, if only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tentervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable for the Inquisition. To bar passage, they must know she's there. They will not. A full retinue will secure her safely along the Imperial Highway. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need only be convinced of the worth of pleasing us. The Arcanist has been secured despite great cost and concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Thank you. You are banned. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, excellent. I've got a lot of power I should start using. Resources, a memorial for Haven. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador? I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with the construction. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we could spend a representative. We should send a representative for the ribbon cutting.
To work?
I'm get busy. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their Illyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's Illyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Stormcoast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. We move quickly to contain them. I'll dispatch my best people to the Stormcoast at once. I know where to find people who can build a mining lift quickly and safely. Orzammar has the experts we need to build such a lift. At your discretion, I can hire a team of their best construction workers right away. Construction team arrived in the Stormcoast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissures opening down into the deep roads. Inquisitor. The mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Great. To Ambassador Josephine Montilet. Thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I'm honored to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. University of Orlais has announced for Professor Kenrick. Has vouched. What am I reading? If he says there is something worthwhile in Frostback Basin, we should investigate. We've scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Excellent. Cost 20, cost 8, cost 8. Cost 20. Cost 8. There was one over here that the reach of that threat that the Inquisition received offers from all corners of Thedas from a distant clan of Dalish comes a surprise. Perhaps you are not as we and do not share what we believe, but this threat is common to us all, for the wounded sky belongs to everyone. If nothing else, we would have you sure of foot in your journey toward victory. I'll quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. We'll take care with such a boon, our associates will see to it. Red part has arrived and it can only be described as inspirational. The Red Heart. Fun.
Inquisitor?
Oh, okay. I guess I sent her. I didn't mean to, but that's okay. Part of his report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corpheus threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navaran city of Hunterfell. Okay. Uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. Tevinter mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori, having the Navaran king under their sway, which would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north.
Let's see what we have.
Recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia, spoke of gruff helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Gotta head out. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, Grace Sparrow. Have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Sorry you came in when there wasn't much going on. It was just a lot of talking to people and exploring Skyhold. Oh. Perfect. Well, have a good day, man. We'll catch you next time. Liliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Corypheus's minions. Good thing we had so much power. Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in, and you'll need a new scout. A number of travelers entering the western approach. Surprising, since the place is a blighted desert with no trade routes. More surprising, no one is leaving. It bears investigating. Secure position in the western approach. Commander, we've established a foothold in the western approach. Per orders, already one skirmish with the Venatori, but no casualties. Requesting reinforcements. The term blighted desert doesn't do the place justice. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Required power 30. That's okay. We got so much to do. Spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Valroyo and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. March soldiers into the Exalted Plains and position scouts in strategic areas. If lines of communication are down, we must be prepared for anything. We've established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead scout Harding is en route and waiting further orders. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade. The information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Legion troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the freemen of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The force of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Okay, so we have to decide what we're doing now. So that's the question. I kind of want to go to... there was the one... Dark spawn activity. Disaster in the deep roads. I kind of want to go here. Cassandra. Cassandra, honestly, is working her way up to being my... she might be the favorite character. I liked Vivienne, but, you know... Now, after how Vivienne was talking about coal, I'm not so sure. We'll see, we'll see. We'll just see how it keeps shaping up, but Cassandra might be at the top right now. Alright, we're going into the depths of the Storm Coast.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
You'd think with so many of us up here, they'd relax the restrictions.
If anything, this breach business has made them even more cautious.
From your tone, I guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
Hard to say if I'd like it. Cloud gazers like us aren't allowed in the city.
There are ways in. They just aren't advertised.
Yeah, we can just break in. Don't need to be invited. Alright, squad. Holy cow, we're going into the depths.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start.
We've been in worse places.
Perhaps you have, my dear.
Stupid darkspawn.
You're much more likely to hit rock.
Still their house. Message sent.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Bum bum ba da 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 da. This is cool. We're really going down there, aren't we? Why am I not wearing my armor, by the way? Just wearing clothes?
Navrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
That's brutal.
What does a Shaper do, exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzamar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
I trust this Legion of the Dead isn't actually deceased yet?
Not yet, but they are ready to die.
Holy quake. Oh! Good jump.
Apologies for pushing you.
Aren't you a polite thing?
I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
So where are we? Yeah, so it's a totally new area. Okay. All right, we are not wearing appropriate gear for this, so if I give this to her, it gave her, so she should have a upgrade now, right? Oh, it's not near this, not even close to as good. Okay. Okay, so you have a extra point now. That's great. Templar. Long ago, the Seekers of Truth founded the Templar Order and taught them how to deal with hostile mages and their spells. Cassandra thus possesses all of the Templar's abilities without the risk of lyrium addiction. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. You rally all of your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Well, that could be really nice. What did I have her doing before? She was doing Battle Master and Vanguard, right? No, she wasn't doing this. Weapon and Shield and Battle Master, right? She has 2 ability slots still. Great. High fashion or the battlefield, Vivienne prefers to be at the forefront and in control of everything around her. She will personally see order restored by the blade if necessary. That's cool. Weapon and Shield, two-handed Battle Master, Vanguard, Inquisitor. I definitely like that I was able to change the color of the armor. The red was pretty extreme, so...
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
The Descent. Oh shit. I think he's immune to my fire attacks. Ouch.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Vivian, you might want to back up, girl. Oh, he picked me up.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Break the ogre's grab. Use an ability with a physical effect such as stun.
You have my gratitude.
Just returning the favor.
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Silencer, level 26. Holy cow. All right, good job, team.
We'll never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
There's nothing up here. All right.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Like, where's this fighting going on that I'm hearing? My people, the dwarves!
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position. Hurry! They can take you.
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the Darkspawn.
Oh. This is actual chaos. What the fuck? Ow!
That's got him on their heels. Keep it up.
Alright, good work, team. Oh, we're not done yet. We're basically done. Alright.
The seal's clear. Prime the charges.
Now, set the charges.
It's gonna blow! Good work, guys. And my axe really stands out, especially in the darkness down here. Just glows.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that.
You're cool. I like him.
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Oh shit, what's coming?
Take cover!
It's just an earthquake. It sounded like something growling, but maybe it's just an earthquake.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Titan.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
With respect, Inquisitor. You were born on the surface. You don't have our connection to the stone.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
Hmm.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
In my experience,
I mean, they know down here better than I do, so.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Deep Roads Expedition Table. Use the Expedition Table to complete unique Inquisition operations called Expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the war table in Skyhold. Well, what? What the fuck? The Inquisition's efforts in the Deep Roads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support at the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Busy. Damn, there's like a whole new thing down here. That's ridiculous. I guess these two are just part of my group while I'm down here too.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it, well, hold in the sky? How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
Shaper Volta said you were a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. From the common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
Thanks for your time.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally, but the Deshers talked him down. The earthquakes present too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
House Kadash was exiled from Orzammar long before my time, but no one has ever told me why. Does the Shaperate know?
It's my understanding that your house tried to obtain information about a war column during the First Blight.
Why would that warrant exile?
Their methods were considered offensive. House Kadash was feared long before it joined the Carta. I wish I could tell you more, but family histories are not my area of expertise.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaperate's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain. But the king has a good hold over the Assembly.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Great.
So it's true. The king involved a servicer.
One hit deals additional damage. There's additional random elemental damage.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
Take the lift into the deep roads. Storm Coast. Descent. Oh, there's a lot of places to go now. Western approach. I'm realizing I never went. Okay, before we get too far into this, I want to go talk to the runesmith, the arcanist. Because I realized I never did that.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Oh, Mecca, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it may not be necessary.
Absolutely fucking not!
Sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, sure, let's...
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay, this is interesting. I'm curious.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Drive them out of my lands. Is it called a git? Arm and exile him to Devinter. Oh.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Devinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Oh, people approved of that. Almost universally across the board, that was approved, so that's nice.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
What the flip?
Hello there.
There's a dwarf!
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. almost safely.
Almost safely.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
I like her. She's fun.
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
So do I do that with you?
Things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see. Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
And put a fire rune on it. Okay. So because of the weapons that are being used, it can't be done. I mean, we should be able to do your weapon, no? Give her fire damage. I don't know if it's worth doing this on a common axe, though. Because I don't wanna necessarily use that rune. So oh, we should be able to do hers, though. She already has a corrupting rune. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna put fire, 10% chance to inflict immolate damage at 50% weapon power. So put fire on her bow. Yes, let's do that. All right. Now Sarah has a cool fire bow. Great. $156 DPS. What is my weapon? 207. Turn mail. Okay, cool. Someone being held in Skyhold awaits judgment. Alright, let's judge another. Bring me another!
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
We'll find a suitable punishment for the good captain.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
It's pretty fucked up.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Let the Templars judge him?
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Got any more? No? Alright, that's all the judging. Inquisition is ready to make its mark on the world. Specializations for the Inquisitor. What is my actual main objective right now? From the ashes. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Let's go do that. That sounds cool. And my own quarters I have to go to as well. Hello, open. Thank you. Continue investigation. Gold. Although dragons were rare until quite recently, she had slain 4. Those who have seen her fight say that seldom does one see anyone so tall as she moves so quickly, for she stands head and shoulders above both the elven member of the Bells and the smuggler, yet moves with a grace neither can match. Continue investigation. Alright, hold on. What is the, where's my trainer? Edgy dagger grip. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. You can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? He is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. The best of the best has been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Great. Did that actually do something for me? Please allow me to convey my deepest sympathies over the losses at Haven. It was surely Andraste's will that guided anyone out of that calamity alive. In light of this tragedy, I would pledge material support to the Inquisition, but unfortunately my own lands have suffered heavy damages. Thanks to warfare between the Mages and Templars, I can, however, tell you that there was a very profitable mine on the western border of the Redcliffe Arling, which the Templars cut off. I do not know the present condition of the mine, but if you wish to reclaim it, I will be glad to let you take from it whatever you can between now and Winter's End. Let's do this. This is only going to take 13 minutes, so...
Let us begin.
Collect some resources.
All right.
Thank you. Did I just... Solus, Liliana, Vivian, Cole...
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with these. Whatever. Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Didn't actually come over here.
Fertile ground, even here.
Find seeds by gathering herbs in the wild. What is this? I didn't even know this whole area was back here. Like, there's actually so much going on. Like, what do we got over here? Nothing. Nada. How do I get to these? Lauren, come on. Keep going. Don't stop in the middle. I actually needed to talk to Varric. He had someone he wanted me to meet. I haven't talked to him yet.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thetis.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Bro, his biceps are huge.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
strangest thing? When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but...
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Months? You didn't think to tell me this sooner?
Has it mattered?
I don't know. Has it?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Well, thanks for being honest. Who's all up here? Dorian, Solus, Liliana, Vivian. Vivian is there, right? And maneuvering around here is a bit of a pain in the butt, not gonna lie.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
You inspired it?
Thank you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Valroyo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show that we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a man who the common folk aspire to be and to whom the nobility bow.
And you think I can accomplish this purely through fashion?
It is a weapon in your arsenal. Don't overlook it, my dear. As the stories of the Inquisition spread, more and more people will wonder if you are the man they say you are. They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
I gotta find those guys that were training me. Which way did I go? It's the store, right? Hello, Lord Chancellor DeLion, Sir Breaker Throm.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
My people are resistant to lyrium. I won't have a problem.
That mistake has killed more of you than I care to count. There is a difference between exposure and infusion. Rely on what you will. We are all invincible before the pain.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
I'm not that involved in the faith side of things.
I don't quote the Chant of Light. Know it or don't. It has proven useful to many, but it has failed some too. Whatever you need, keep it dear.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
This filter, describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
Not yet. I'll come back.
I only get to choose one?
Right. You'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
A Reaver?
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk, there's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
I like the sound of that one.
I'm not making this decision now.
The time has come for the Inquisitor to master a combat technique. Only the best trainer will do.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
There's always a cost.
Oh!
What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Is it similar to a knight or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
I like,
I'm not committing yet.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot
I
do.
like the sound of this one.
You've dragons to conquer,
Yeah,
infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Show me the process.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter. You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Do not delay glory, Inquisitor. You also delay the glory of those you inspire. Set your standard. Champion awaits.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality, all right. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
Okay. Now what? Construct a filter, study the methods of the Templars, and Sir will reveal the secrets of this legendary specialization. Reclaim the filters of fallen Templars from demons at Witchwood, West Road, and Lady Shayna's Valley in the hinterlands. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share this disciple, or, if unavailable, among the wares. While a warrior can only truly specialize in one style, studying others can still be of considerable benefit. Templar, Reaver, Champion. Gather the materials to infuse. Infusion primers. To infuse a dragon's blood. Study the methods to prepare it properly. And Breaker Throm will reveal the secrets of the Punishing Reaver specialization. Kill rivals to claim infusion primers at the East Side Hills, the Flats, and the Black Fens in Crestwood. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share this disciple. Construct a proper standard. Study the Champion's Code, and Lord Chancer will reveal the secrets of this proud and noble specialization. This sounds cool, but I mean, it sounds like maybe I have to do all of them, and then... but then the Reaver, I think, is the one I'm going to specialize in. This sounds great. Just be an absolute badass. Cool. Okay, it is 5 after 4, so I am going to end there. I'm glad we got a lot of this talking out of the way. Hold on, where's Cassandra? Let's go talk to Cassandra again. Cassandra and Sarah are both down there. We'll do that, and then we're gonna end there.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Oh, damn.
Damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I'll stay out of it.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
We needed someone.
I have nothing to do with this.
Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
I still like you.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Ah! I lost my option. I just wanted to ask. Fucking motherfucker, man. Ugh.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
That pisses me off.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
Oh, I'm really fucking annoyed by that, to be completely honest.
I trust all is well.
I thought I could do this and then still have that option, but alright, I'm never doing that again. Fuck me. Where's Sarah?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Iron Bull.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Alright, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Alien for Sarah and Verschile operation available.
And Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Wait, let's oh, that's where I am right now. Okay, we're just about done.
Lord Inquisitor.
Bonnie Sims.
Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Okay.
Any story?
Oh, plenty.
Well, there's a fast travel in here. Okay, I could have fast traveled right here. Alright, let's go back to the war room and do that thing for Sarah. Alright, what do we got?
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword.
Wrong accessory 1. Where's this quest for Sarah? What is this? Sarah says, open a march through Versailles. Sarah says there's trouble in Versailles. She's asked for an Inquisition presence.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
There, this one. Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about Versailles. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city.
To work?
Excellent. We'll just get it done. Emerald Graves. We don't really need to do these resources. What I want is something that's gonna take a long time, because I think it keeps going even afterwards. Hour 42. Important deaths. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing.
Inquisitor?
Do that. Okay, great. So we've got everything going. We got stuff to do here. Okay, yeah, so that was good. There was a lot of talking in this one. I'm thinking next time will be a little more action. I don't know where this question mark is, but whatever. Be a little more action. I think we'll go back to the, we'll go back to explore the deep roads next time as well, so that should be good. But we're gonna end there. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Laters.